Hi, welcome. Glad to see Athena's here. Let's see. All right, let's just basically get right into it. Got yourself another case to solve or litigate. Technically, we're not the ones investigating the case. Why are we the ones? Whatever. This legal system is fucked. Let's just all agree on that. Yeah, no problems of any kind, definitely. Hey, Ira. Ooh. I need to fix that. That was from a from a test that I forgot to remove. Let's see. Hey, Mari. And Maury. And Ace Attorney. Turnabout Samurai. This gonna deal with the Silver Samurai I've heard some about. Neo Old Tokyo. That was the location, right? There. Pale moon in the sky cries for you. Yeah. Fail me for the last time. Drama, drama, drama. The moon! No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Grah! The warriors' swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode! The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Yay. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were there. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you're watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? Not that old. 10-year-olds? Okay, I am that old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17 and a half. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Well, gee, I passed the bar, so you know. Hey, don't look at me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids. Really worry about the kids these days. Well, yeah. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. So y'all were staying in the office to watch Steel Samurai? That was the entire. Okay. Hey, you know what? Use the office to watch TV. That's very valid. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Yeah. month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. Well, damn, that was like some prime advertising, and you didn't get anyone? Sad. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Aw. His bedroom, eh? Bring, bring. Edgeworth, what is it? Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Oop, new client. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Beep. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Well, damn. There's method acting, and then there's whatever this was. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. I don't gotta do the sound effect. There's already a sound effect. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm sitting here and voice acting a text. Like I guess I'm doing. It's whatever at this point. Let's get to the gameplay. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. Is she working as a secretary? Wait, do we have a 17-year-old working as our secretary using her personal cell phone? What about the office phone? Are we giving out our 17-year-old's personal phone number to anyone? Do better. Do better. I mean... Okay. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! With the steel chair. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Technically, my third case. Just so you know. Or just for the record, you know? I guess Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case, or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So that's how that... Ooh, wrong. Yes. Let's just speed through. Is it that room? Water torch. Oh, that's rude. Oh yeah, the office. No. What about the phone? Does the phone not work? Legal books here. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I guess we'll go to the detention center. Visitor's room. Oh, hey. Hey. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder at least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you saying? Girl, that is our client. You cannot be talking like that, especially not in the detention center. Jeez, there's a camera. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. C'est la vie. Whoa. Oh, woe is me. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Well, girl, make up your mind. If you're that easily swayed, I don't know how we're gonna get a jury to... There's no juries, are there? What's the legal system here? Does the judge decide this all on his own? Jeez. You'd think attorney-client privilege would extend these conversations. But this legal system is fucked. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point there's going to be something like a conversation with our client used as evidence, and no one's even gonna question how it was obtained or anything. Like, maybe it'll be like, how did you get that? But like it's not going to be like a, that's illegal to use. More of a, how did you get that? I thought we were safe or something, you know? Didn't know we were being recorded. He didn't do it. Alright, let's talk. Tell us what happened. Maybe you should start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The case had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Cast. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. That's a surprising lack of blood. But, I mean, well... you know. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, Who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Alright, where were you? Tell me. Give it to me. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was again at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. I mean, look, yeah, he's an actor, not an action hero. There's a distinction. Okay, don't confuse people for their roles. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm only gonna bet $10 she asks for autographs. Yeah. Will Powers. I don't think he did it. He's definitely got too much willpower. Right. See? Will Powers, age 23, the defendant, action star who plays the title role in the Steel Samurai TV show. Oh, I've got Miles's profile. I just keep that all time, don't I? October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Wow, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You went in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers? Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and all you wasting your time, don't have jobs you should be doing. I cannot keep up with that. This young one might... Hippie clothes. Hey! Okay, now she's going against hippies. Okay. That was a lot. Anyone catch more of that than me? Something... It was generic boomer yelling at Sky, right? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Nick, honey, girl, don't know. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. That's, yeah. So, what do you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we make the children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Oh no, Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago now, that was the... But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Villains are great, girl. You know, a good villain is... A good villain's lovable. Not because they're like a good person, but because they're interesting. Oh yeah, ACAB includes her. ACAB 100% includes her. Can you tell me about Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Girl! You are... Little ladies watching would lose their lunch. Girl. You are so mean. That's... Why would you say that to a person? That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Power is guilty. Yeah. Innocent until proven guilty, but... Well, okay, we've proven that the court system doesn't work on that. That the court system does not have an innocent until proven guilty in this setting. But still... Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything, that's my job. Girl. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Well, okay, did you see him or did you see his costume? Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he's the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Bet my biscuits. That sounds like a saying I've heard before, but also... Damn. That doesn't sound right. Bet your biscuits. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Alright, well, okay, I was gonna present my badge to you, but I guess I have to, go back to the fucking detention center. Hello? How was the studio? I don't think I did it, didn't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sniff. Yeah. Security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Girl. Thanks, Sapphira. You're so fast. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she's said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on it. She's got some nerves. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request, right? I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Yeah, me too. Me too. I want to deal with her as little as possible. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I mean, yeah, you're new, but like, hey, you got a 100% win rate. Go you, Phoenix. That's gonna change at some point, right? Like, if anything between games, right? Like, I know most of your cases that you play, you're gonna win by necessity of it being a video game, but like, it's gotta lose. It's gonna lose at some point, right? It's still the first game. This is way too early for this conversation. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. But what did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Again, the costume. Alright, let's actually examine this time. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Ooh, computer. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. Oof, yep, don't wanna. Do not wanna. Oop, wrong button. Ah, wrong button. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. And a gate. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Alright. I think that's, yeah. I didn't really think there was anything to really learn from here, but you know. Ma'am? Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. So the main gate there, and then to the left, just, okay, so... So are we standing... But... The main gate... But then... Okay, so you're here. You're here at the main gate. You come in through the main gate, presumably this direction. You know, because the gate's here. So you come in through the gate. You're here. And she says, we can only go left, because on the right is the employee area. Okay, so you're facing that way. Oh, left is the employee area. Someone didn't check this, or rotate the map at least, you know? Alright. 50 cents for a map, and you're gonna... Okay. 50 cents. I guess we paid the 50 cents. Fine. Nope. Good. I don't want to talk with her. Outside Studio 1. Welcome. Why is the mascot been beheaded? Oh no. Oh no. October 6th. Studio 1 entrance. Hey. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? No, I'm... Jeez. Relationship with Gumshoe is never gonna be fixed, is it? Gumshoe is gonna perpetually think I'm whatever the murderer was from last case, right? Yeah. It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth's all upset, and it's your fault. Oh. Edgeworth is upset over me? Can he not get me out of his mind? Is he sitting up all night thinking about me? Saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. He's thinking of me. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Okay. Sure, whatever. Sure, pal. Let's say he's a character, all right. So how's your investigation doing, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so... Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. Latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Pierce the chest by a spear. Yeah. 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Okay, so if we can prove... Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Oh, nope, don't want to talk to her anymore. Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thank you for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. A cab! Fucking A cab includes Gumshoe, definitely. Like, absolutely. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. What Power said, she's a sucker for authority. And gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. Photo of Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? That one? Sure. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished! Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down? Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, I'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha 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 ha. Someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Real quickly, I should... Nick, look, the security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, yeah, they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew. Oh, that's rude. Don't need to come for her like that. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Or she had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Hi! What's that? Giving that to me? Absolutely not. Ah, alright. Never mind then. Coming back. There, never mind. Oh, I can't go to the employee area, I know that. Yeah, I already did all the talk. Let's do the salmon. Let's look at the decapitated head. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, it's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there. Anyway, that's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Does this production place only have 2 studios? Alright. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. No, it's definitely like a... I mean, guess maybe it could be a monkey, but like... what kind of monkey has a nose like that? Pulling a sign in his hand. Right, to Studio 1 left. To Studio 2. What's up with the thing? It looks kind of busted. It is a monkey, yeah. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. There's a studio on this. The studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Yeah? Ooh, welcome sign. Big welcome sign. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Not fair. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. This is his road to redemption. You know, ACAB ends at when you're no longer a cop. Well, I mean, you're still probably a bastard for a little bit until you've unlearned some things. But, you know, the first step is quitting and finding a random other job. Doesn't matter. But just working in the movie studio. Sure. You know? Heck. You could even use your frickin', you know, police training for, like, procedural dramas, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, and what perfect timing, with the studio mascot down for the count. Ooh, hiring him as the mascot, not a good call. Huh, just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Let's look at the camera. Camera here. Takes pictures of the people. SCI 307. Alright. And a bench. Oh. Well. Yeah, girl. Let him sit. I mean, ACAB in general, but like, you know, let him sit. Talk to her more. Yeah. Oh, can I actually look at the photo again? No, that's just the, sorry, that's just the studio, guide map. I don't actually have the photo. Yeah, talk to her might give me a copy. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know. These things are important. Oh, I just left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Guard station is in the central position. No matter where you go here, pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him too. Again, was it him or his costume? It's just give me his costume. So, you know, if he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sunny. She thinks I was joking. No, I wasn't. This rate. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense. Well, I mean, he is dead. He is dead, and the studio only has two, you know, they only have two lots, you know? Like, they can't be producing that many things. Oh yeah, he was great as the Bearded Samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate? It's a disgrace, I tell you. Girl, that is such a bad mentality. Like, good actors, you need a good actor to play a good villain. You clearly don't respect him enough if you think that him playing a villain was the end of his career or something. Girl. Oh, well, okay, so if he took it pretty hard, I guess you can understand that. That means he wasn't really taking it, but, you know, he might have, you know. About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay, so, No? Can I... Nope. Oh! Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. See the computer that... Yeah. Ooh. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay, yeah. Let's see if I can sneak past her to the employees area. Oh! I can! Haha! She's gonna kick me out now, but I made it. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snack or something. Popcorn, at least. Do they not have vending machine popcorn there? Like, y'all. It's getting a little warm. It rained earlier, so it was cold. Now it's getting warm. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Ooh. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Okay. Did I get a samurai soda? No? Alright. It's just not gonna comment on the soda. Okay. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Oh, girl. Ooh. Burger. She knows what she knows. She knows where it's at. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. Girl. Gotta go get steaks sometime. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Door to the restroom it's not locked. Ooh. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Yeah, it was. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Yeah, I mean, you know. And slide to the left. Oh, open grate. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Hold on, let's look at the... Well, grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain a kid could fit through. There, I bet. Ooh. Hey, shove Maya in there. See if she'll fit. Ooh, you wouldn't have to pay the gate that way. Right. Hey, I'm not a kid. Oh, girl, you're a kid. You could probably fit in there. It's like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Well, easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, you know, it's also just about, you know, not using a car. Jeez. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Does Neo Old Tokyo have castles, or what's going on? What's going on with that? You know. All right. Yeah. Slide to the right. Let's see. Can I move into the into the dressing room? Cool. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. I mean, you know, she is kind of dressed... She's dressed fittingly, definitely. But, Phoenix, be less judgmental. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Yeah, okay. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Must give these to the employees. Oof. Craft services. Yes, please. So tea and cookies. Oh. 3 stomachs. One for food, one for steaks, and one for sweets. Girl. Well, she is 17. She's definitely... She's gonna be going through the food like that for a bit. Yeah, 17-year-old. Out of the bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. Ooh, we can get into the studio. Haha. Let's take it. Borrow it? You mean borrow? Legally, it's just borrowing. We are just borrowing this. Ooh. My partner, the thief in training. Yes, girl. Rummage through it all. All of it. Ooh, it's the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. It's a very distinctive wig. Always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Good. Gotta get the anime spikes just right, otherwise you might lose your case. Alright, let's move all the way. All the way. I move, nope. Ah, wrong button. So then, if I examine it now... Studio 1, this is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in. He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Girl, yeah, no, like... She knows what she's about. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, evil magistrate did die here. Don't they only do that if... Oh shit, this is Hannibal Knowledge. That's where I heard that from. I think, yeah. Yeah, don't they only do that if they need to move the body before the investigation can actually start? And they only really move the body if, you know, they're not dead. Or at least not dead yet. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Should know logic in my legal corruption simulator. So this isn't even a legal case simulator. This is specifically a legal corruption simulator now. All right. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Legal. Oh, I'll see. Oh God, is this case gonna get really corruption-y? This is gonna be a really horrible case. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. You can't just throw Neo in front of everything. I mean, actually, I guess you can if Neo's, you know, a trans femme twink, but you can't just throw the word Neo in front of everything. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a lot. Yeah, so don't touch it. Ooh, my thought exactly. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Don't touch it. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, hey. Hey, I'm sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Get it, girl. Yeah. Right on. I think I like Penny. I like Penny already. In fact, do we got Penny in the house? We do got Penny in the house. Penny. Wait. Leave it to us. Penny. This is totally this is you from another reality, isn't it? All right, let's continue examining because I was in that mode. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry, this girl's out there. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clapped at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. Where's your enthusiasm for all these things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd love to be the director. Maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Alright, let's look at the Yeah, find where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I was right to observe the lack of blood on that picture. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. we still have... Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Okay, it's just because now it doesn't summon Penny. Because Penny is already here. Penny was here the whole time. Let's talk to Penny. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yeah, I mean, it's a small studio. Yeah, it isn't doing well right now. Only rehearsal for action sequences. Alright, yeah. Huh. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else, including the security guard I see. Well, why was she not at the gate, you know? The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind of... No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WT was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really, actually. There's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? What? Girl! Phoenix. Honey. We know that spirit mediums are a thing. We've been proven that already. So, just trust. I'm gonna trust implicitly whatever anyone says. If they say something like sensed or something, you know, I'm just gonna go with it. You know? Will I need hard proof to prove it in court? Probably, yeah. But like, I'll use what they say as a lead. You know. Someone at the studio employee? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone listening. They sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio. Yes, I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. No, because they came in through the grate. October 16th, main gate. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure? You were here watching the whole time. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running tomorrow. Respect your elders, back in my day, shame of youth, blah. Boomer yelling at Sky again. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Ugh. Let's see. Let's get in the booth. Yes. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see the photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, right, Nick? No, I don't. But you know, how hard can it be? Day of the murder. So the camera turned on at 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. She sent the number of the camera. It was STI 307. There. Entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Should I have tried the wrong numbers first? Probably should have tried the wrong numbers first. Huh. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the only one always wearing that suit. But that's not the right... Maybe it is. I'm just very happy with this photo evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Maybe there's more photo data from that day. No, that's the only one in the computer. Someone erased a photo. There was data erased. We'll let security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said anyway. Show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Oh, yeah, fair. Craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are you done for today? I don't think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Whoever was wearing that costume was significantly shorter than Powers, considering that the pants was trailing so horribly. No, wait, shit. I didn't mean to. Alright. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Edgy. The prosecution showed that the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed film actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to have done this. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call most familiar face Detective Gumshoe to stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. Security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. And the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. She was very clearly in the employee area with you know, and all the flashbacks. Like, are we not gonna? All right, we'll get there eventually. I mean, it's just in the flashbacks. No one actually said it. We are seeing within their mind. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. We need to say the rehearsal was cancelled. Yeah, okay. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I mean... No, I think I got it. I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear. Added to the courtroom. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. That question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officers to the stand. Oh, yeah. Alright. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oof. Your name, please. Edgeworth... Girl, Edgeworth is gay. Stop flirting with him. He's not interested. He's gay. He only has eyes for the person standing on the other side of the courtroom from him. Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Also, why are you... Okay. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. See, even when I was young, other children make fun of me and believe it, but there was some boy in the cabbage chess team who called me an old bag. Well, okay. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Thank you, Edgeworth. If I could keep up just a smidge better, so I could read it all, I'd feel a little bit less upset with it. But like, I mean, I read enough to get the gist. She doesn't like her name because people used to make fun of her when she was a kid. Understood. She also, I guess, had a thing for the captain of the chess team, maybe? I don't know. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the murder gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see? Yes, I was. Alright. Yes. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. I mean, could be a little nicer, but, you know. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. You saw the defendant then, Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Alright, I got 2 things to poke at. I want to poke at that errands, and then also the fact that she let him, I guess, pass without checking his face, because, well, yeah. How'd I? Cool. Hold it! What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? Did my job. Not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through, too. Could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Hmm. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. I guess this is where I present the photo. Oh, wrong one. It's not enter, it's E. Yeah, objection! Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai defendant of none other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Mr. Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. Yes, having trouble calling her old brother currently. I mean, you know, fair. I honestly, especially because she doesn't want to be called it, you know, respect her chosen names. And if she chooses to be called Grandma, then sure. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. Yeah, girl. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Ooh. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow. Even Edgeworth's speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big deal. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Yeah? Yeah? What prop did he break? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Mended with duct tape. Okay. Does that look mended with duct tape to y'all? Let's just press about some more stuff. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that photo again. So he's walking strangely because he was injured? Does look like he was dragging his foot. See? You didn't trust me, whippersnapper. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. No, there are other people who could be dragging. There's gotta be more. Keep pressing her, yeah. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think, he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Yeah, let's just skip over that. Let's just forget. Let's just not, you know? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. If she didn't know about the ankle, then she has an alibi. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, who's Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. Exactly what are you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. Yep, she's going off on another rant. Yeah, let's really try it, yeah. Let's see. I am a little bit lost. Let's see. Where is the costume? Couldn't find it. Ooh. Couldn't find the costume? We're looking through... Anyway, that's not important. Witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. But where's the costume? I suppose that's right. Sure you're... Yeah, sure. Talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. Defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Okay, cool. So I wasn't supposed to actually get anything from that. Cool. True. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Hold it. How can you be sure? What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. But you didn't see... Are you sure? And you're going to the studio, I had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. Let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. I think I actually did call him that at one point already, so I'll allow it. How convenient. 2 cramps? Let's just press on a whole bunch of... Let's just keep pressing. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. See, Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, does love the donuts. Hey, Cap. Again, you saw someone in the Steel Samurai costume. Oh, it's photo number 2. Well, photo number 1 had to have been Jack Hammer, obviously, right? But still, let's present the photo to something. Let's present the photo here. Again, it's not enter, it's E to present. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the for the studio, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Well, photo 1 is obviously, you know, what? Yeah. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. I mean, technically you could have. You didn't technically have access, but you got into the system. So, I mean, you know, anyone who went by the computer while it was unguarded, let's be fair. Only person I saw that day was Will Powers. The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Yeah, the person who was murdered. But, I mean, you know. Still, the fact that it was erased is significant. But you know, I guess photo number 2 could have been Hammer. I think Jack Hammer was wearing the samurai outfit. Is that why we can't find it? Because it's all covered in blood because he was wearing it when he was the one in the Jack. He was the one in the Steel Samurai outfit and stabbed while wearing it, which bled all over the place. Got the outfit covered, and that's why we can't find it, because I'm getting way ahead of us here, aren't I? Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something that the matter, Miss Holbein? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Sigh. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. This is the first I've heard of this! Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this. Yeah. Alright, so who was on that photo? If it wasn't Jack Hammer, then they're the killer. And Jack Hammer was the one in the outfit. Yeah. Other person, every pose and check them. Yeah, okay, let's who was in it? Who was in it? Who was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you, they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on that photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Was it a boy or just, like, you know? Order, order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type here every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right? As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Fair. I mean, yeah, you know. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers, yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. So who's the Steel Samurai in that security photo? Jack Hammer. How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I mean, it's in the studio. It was in his dressing room in the studio. I think that's enough. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Well, no, there are definitely some people who want to. But, like, you know. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Only like you're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Damn. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Sigh. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Yeah. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. Yeah, I mean, we're, 10 years of, yeah, it's not hard evidence, but, I mean, it's definitely, it's not a 10-year-old boy, probably not. But is it just someone who looks like they're 10 years old? Do you think Penny has a convincing little second grader outfit or something? I don't know. How short do you think she is? Call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Okay, but who? Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. I mean, I don't want to throw Penny under the bus, but I mean, like, the assistant girl, but the grade school boy... Grade school boy is on the photo. Assistant girl... I mean, technically, it could be the security lady, because she could be lying that the grade school boy was on the first photo. You know? Honestly. Part of me feels like it's the assistant girl, just because that, unfortunately, it throws her under the bus. I don't want to say it's her without proof. I mean, might be her. It might be her, just simply because I know how stuff can go. But all three of them, I can bend the events for any of those three to be it with the current available information. Because first of all, security lady could be lying about the grade school boy entirely, and she's the one. She's on photo number 1. You know, she could be lying. I don't know. Grade school boy might not actually be a grade school boy. You know, who knows? Without seeing the photo, who knows? And even then, it could be a really bad photo. Let's be fair. And the assistant girl, well, we really don't know much about her. The only issue is that we don't really know. We really don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna just have to blindly push button. Yeah, knew about the morning injury, which includes her. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammers who knew about the injury. Security lady, old bag. What? Whippersnapper? Yeah. Order. Is that true? Missed you. Standing guard alone at the main gate, she was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Phoenix, the hubris. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion in this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I get the whole Edgeworth being silent is really making me pause But I gotta push it. I gotta push it. Otherwise, we don't get another day, right? I mean, otherwise, you know, if we give Granny a break, then we don't cast reasonable doubt, right? Very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Ah, so you're admitting that you're strong. Your thoughts, Miss Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper? I approve. Oh, the kid wouldn't have had a key card. The kid wouldn't have had a key card. If he was just some kid, then he wouldn't have had a key card. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a key card? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windbag. Miss Windy? What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yay! One more... Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Okay, well, she's got more to say, I guess. Never mind. Great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Okay, what's it all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. By who? By Gumshoe? By who? Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Surprise testimony. Alright. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Oh, so Photo 1 was not a kid, but some studio exec? Crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the will. Cross-examination. All right. Cool. All right, who? Who were these people? The director and the producer, for start. I mean, surprised the director wasn't there, you know? The director? Should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? Director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. Yes, it's on the map. We discussed it. Here, go through the gate and all the way to the left. Path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... yeah, let's continue for a moment. Oh, that's silly. Oh, so she was bribed. Okay, fair. All the questions you have to ask. I feel like... Well, I got this info from a different press, so... Alright. Sure. Yeah. We're gonna have to talk to the director and the producer. I mean, obviously. Edgeworth is... Edgeworth's feeling something. October 18th, 1:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Thank you. Aw, really, it's nothing. How did he actually find, like, why me, though? Like, what led you to I didn't, like, go to you and be like, hey, I'd like to defend you. You came requesting my service. Well, how? Why? We're probably never gonna know. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial's witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was thrown out to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. I mean, yeah, she was, you know, yeah. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Sniff. There. We're on day 2 investigation. Alright, cool. Yeah. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? No, you're calling him that too now also? Alright. Because that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio. Yeah? October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. I would have. I'll be honest, I would have. Free donuts. Let's make sure nothing worth investigating. Nothing new. I'm not gonna poke at the things we already checked at once. Oh, we should probably check in on our no, whatever. Let's go to the employee area, I suppose. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey, Penny. She's Lily, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? No. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little more. I mean, she did just kind of duct tape, not even duct tape, she masking taped a piece of cardboard to the wall. That's not gonna keep anyone out. I'm supposed to fill in for a soul bag. Alright, cool. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Let's look at it. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems, I guess they covered up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Let's leave it be. If we take it off, that sis will get yelled at by yeah. Plus, like, it's not gonna stop the kid. It's a piece of cardboard with, like, a few bits of tape. Like, it's not gonna stop. No one's cleaned up the lunch yet? That's sad. It's so sad. Alright, What now? Snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. They are meant to be eaten. So let's go through the bag again. Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Phoenix! What do you mean you have to buy the issue about Wolfmen found on Mars? Like, on one hand, Wolfmen, but like, wow, Phoenix gay furry confirmed. Where is Penny? She's not here. Hey Nick, looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay, well, first I want to check Studio 1 again. Wait, but first... Anything new to look at here? No, I don't think so. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Sigh. I know, just give me a moment to poke at stuff. Oh, wait, no. Nope. Alright, let's check Studio 2. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are you sure this is a studio? Let's examine everything. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I've pieced together the murder. I know everything now. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Let's Slide to the left. More meal. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. I mean, they finished their meal. Ooh, an incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Or they used it recently. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Girl! You're seriously suggesting us to... Not only do neither of us have a license, but that's not our vehicle. I mean, on one hand, sure, but on the other hand, like, we're investigating a murder right now. I think getting arrested for joyriding would not go down well. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? It's valid, right? You can drive with an attorney's badge, right? Hello, Maury. Are you okay? Are your technical issues all right? Were they technically issuing? There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Slide to the right. I hope your technical issues are solved soon. Were solved with relative ease. Issued very technical. Yes. Yeah, this has been for... Well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Breaking Bad, but also, it's like, it's giving somebody low-key, like lives here vibes. Like, I don't think it's, like, I don't know, weird. Something's going on. Something's going on. You didn't need a key card to get into it also. Let's head back to the main gate. Maybe Penny's there. No? Where's Penny? So the detention center then, maybe? Oh, Miss Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Barrels and RV. Yeah, that is... Yep, that's some Breaking Bad shit right there, yeah. What is it? Breaking Bad. Define... You can distill Breaking Bad into 3 things. Barrel, RV, desert. Or I guess more accurately, Arizona. Still, you know. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? I mean, yeah, but she could have been lying. Kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That was nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. I mean... Yeah, but like, girl, you don't have to, like, say it that way. I think our client needs to have some confidence in us. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Maya! I see. Whose side is she on? Yeah, you aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Alright, alright. Is there anything I can present to you? Yeah, let's present the photo. Oh, again, it's E, not enter. Regarding this photo, yes, this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? We're right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Costume was in your dressing room. Yes, I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? I guess let's the spear? Guarding the murder weapon. Yes, is it heavy that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Secure lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Well, it's just... Found this key card in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. And it's your only copy, right? Can people outside the studio get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Like once the show is ended entirely, or every day? Like, do you... I mean, obviously, if you no longer work for the studio, you have to return the card. So why would you specify that? But if you have to return it every single day, that feels excessive. Let's head back to the gate. Come on, where's Penny? I have questions for her. Okay. If I slide to the left. I'm gonna do one run through, and if I can't find anything, then I'm removing the cardboard. Oop. Yeah, rip it open. Rip and tear. Some things are just made to be broken. Yeah. Yeah. There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's actually look at this again. Check the window again, I guess. And dusty, and then Oh, hello. There you are, Penny. Hi. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Oh, it's a slightly different. Okay. Let's talk. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Oh, well, that explains. That explains. That's fair. There's plates with steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? I mean, excessive, but yeah. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. The director et al.? I heard, new citation, the director et al. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studio from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. The producer, huh? Who's the producer? Let's, again, should take a look at this. That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Huh, never mind. Sure. Let's present the key card. Whoa, they gave a lawyer one of these key cards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You'd better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about these key cards here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of the outsider's hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Fair. Fair. Let's present the spear. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? It's heavy. I really got in there and got the, I'm totally right about everything, aren't I? Aha! This place is deserted. Crash! Eek! No, Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in, but... Huh! It's locked! What, don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Okay, well, I guess we're running back out. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Scary Lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What do you mean maybe next time? Like, can I just ask instead? Are we seriously just... Alright. Well, I guess we're heading right back to the... Slide. Yeah, I doubt they'd let us borrow it. So then, what are we doing to... Oh, slide. Oh. Am I supposed to ask for permission from the... No? Any ideas? What to do? Yeah. I know that. Oh. Okay, so... Okay, figured it out, I guess. So, sure. Yeah, aren't they all convoluted, though, honestly? Oh my god, is this kid... This kid's gonna be talking in Leet speak, ain't he? Oh god. WTF, where'd you... Oh, where'd you dudes? LMAO. Is that supposed to be a... Is that supposed to be a second or third grader, or like... That's not a kid. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Yeah, he ain't the kid. Okay, good. What, lamers? How could you not know the great Salmonella? 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 Why is he named that? That's not... I really hope he doesn't work in craft services. That's all I gotta say. Oh no. Oh no, this is... Oh no, this is the director? Oh no. No. I make delete shows, The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? Oh my god, no. I'm so sorry, you looked so... Sorry. No. Quite alright. Really, it's fine. RFL. RFL. Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Oh, she's 17. Fuck you. Get... Cosplay. Oh. Dysentery, yeah. Shut up. Creative powers. Okay, sure. Pink Princess. New character, I guess. Pink Princess, warrior of Little Old Tokyo? Bro. No. That's... No. Little... I mean... I mean, it looks like it's got, you know, some visual potential, but, like... Yeah, why Little Old Tokyo? You know? Yeah, it needs a cooler name. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know. How you... Why are you calling us dudes, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Oh, yeah, those plates were cleaned, just completely eaten through. Alright? T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Hate missing out on food. No idea. But, like, also... Noon until 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Alright, let's... About the producer, who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? Diva? I'm got as far as to say diva. It's like it's divas, but squat. Diva's keys? Diva's keys? I don't know. If she used to be a singer, then maybe Diva's keys or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not quite. She's genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought this studio back from the brink of destruction. Girl boss. Yeah. Together from noon to 4. Okay, they are each other's alibi. Okay. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Alright, let's, I'm not presenting my keycard to him. Let's be fair. Yeah. I'm gone. I'm done. I'm done with this case a little bit, let's be fair. Oh, God, she's back. You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Yeah, you sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Let's just, Guess I better make it later. Okay, well. Alright. About that boy you said you saw. If I saw him again, I'm taking him down. Look her eyes, she's serious. Oh, she's gonna shoot that boy. God, ACAP. The one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Oh, well. I think she's losing it. Yeah. She's just gonna take everyone down. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to wander over here. Let's back into Studio 1 first. Nope. Slide to the right. Still no on that. All right. Nope. Actually, nope. All right. I guess we ought to present something to her. Better not lose this. Yeah, okay. To anything? So if I just... I guess I've got to present something to... Oh, hey, look! Hey, wait. I'll bet he came in right through that drain. It's the kid! What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Wait. But you are a kid. Whatever, little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adult here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Cody Hackins. Okay. Call me kiddo again. I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Yeah, hey kid, did you happen to take any pictures the day of the murder? So you're a fan of Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? No, what do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! You can't fool me. Kid, do you have an actual sword? Yeah, I know the names aren't gonna get better. Yeah, okay. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Kiddio? Kiddio? Not bad, kiddio? Well, what is that, like, daddy-o? Look. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Always! The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Estrogen would have saved her. Why was this sitting there? I wonder. Empty bottle. Label reads sleeping pills. Oh, someone drugged Will. He saw everything. Alright, well, let's move back out to the main gate. Huh. Odd of her to leave her post. Yes! Time to... Oh, Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Nash. Oh, she tripped. Man, sure looks happy. Let's grab that key. Let's grab the key. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to this trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. Alright. And now... I should follow up with the kid. Nope, wrong. Let's see, are they back at the employee area? No. All right. Well, I guess we'll come to the kids and security guard once we are done with Studio 2. To the right. Yes. And we're in. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Okay. Into the trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hey. It's the producer. I'm guessing. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers. And, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. Yeah. She got that big moth brooch also. Oh, and the lace detailing on her shoulder, the shoulder, yeah. Moths. Let's talk. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Okay, we're getting nowhere fast. Girl is hyper-fixated on Girl's hyper-fixated, I understand that. We'd really like to ask about the Steel Samurai. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. She's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Alright, well, you know, fair. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Respect, girl. Honestly, respect. Yeah, all people in the entertainment business are this weird, you know? So, jot that down. Yeah. Wait, yes. If you see Manila, give him this. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. Let's examine the room. Yeah, they apparently spent... Yeah. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Sure. It's the singing samurai. Oh my god, that movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Ham was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Yeah, I mean... Okay, sure. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. I mean, winter is coming. Alright, let's make our way. Ooh. Damn it. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-huh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick. Might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay, well, so I guess we're supposed to just wander around and look for... Where was this? Where was he likely to have been? I don't know. I'm gonna find it like... Oh, it's sold out. Okay. I guess he was likely to be at one of the studios. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need and get out of here, Nick. Alright. Oh, wait. Not move. I wanted to examine anyway, but it's right there. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Did you say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Yep. That is a dirty script. That's definitely covered in some gunk. Hope it's not blood. Alright. And... Script presented. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah, script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet, I'm reading. Fair, girl. Honestly, fair. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are, anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I mean... Can't y'all just walk past the... examine this one more time, I suppose. I was probably supposed to have some follow-up questions about the path being blocked, wasn't I? Supposed to... Yeah. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. I know, right? Head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. This is a lot of extra people that were not mentioned in any point previous to the trial. Also, this whole everyone who goes through the gate, there's a photo of them taken thing is seriously, out of question now, considering there's like been a lot of people came through the studio that were not photographed apparently. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Fair. Okay. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. Path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. She did it. Yeah. What do we do next? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. D did it. It's over. We're finished. It's over. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. Yeah, I'd say so. But like, I figured it out. I know the entire I know it all. Ish. I know 80% of it. I know 80%. I just need to be able to, like... I just can't... I gotta follow the game. Still. What do you mean we have 1 lead? Yeah, we've got multiple leads, technically. Definitely not involved alibi. Yeah. The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Oh yeah, that's part of the hat. That little, that's not a bat. That's part of the hat. The director is wearing a similar hat, but the director's is flipped around backwards, so it's in the front. Yeah. It's the like samurai hairdo that like the wig is of. Yeah. But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Yeah, I guess she already told me, so yeah. Gotta find that boy. Puff, 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 puff. Girl, pass already. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, I... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Got a hostage now. Hostage? What happened to the boy? Lay him... Oh, my, what a violent old lady. When that boy was running away, he dropped this. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. No, I'm catching that brat if the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Well, first let's ask what's right. Oh, she wants... Okay, present the key card? That's not great. That's not great. That means we're gonna not be able to enter the Studio 1 again. Yeah. Lend her the key card. It's the only thing she wants, I bet. Yeah. She wants to pay her respects anyway. I mean, she deserves to have that opportunity. She did love the actor. Trading cards. Ah, of course. Kid dropped his trading cards. He'll definitely want those. Did I seriously just trade a key card for some trading cards? I'm just trading cards, you know? Trading cards. Yeah. All right. Kid's got to be here, right? Yep. Hey, you. Well, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay, well, I really hope the director's not there anymore, because I don't know if the director's allowed to be near children. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it. He's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. Why did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Let's just give the kid back his trading card to start off. Let's just, you know. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are, you know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Oh, man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering you something I already own, you're in effect executing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Wow. Okay, kid. What do they teach these kids in school these days? He didn't learn that in school. He learned that at the card shop. Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble, if you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium... Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Okay, fine. Let's just talk then. Oop. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Phoenix. No, I gotta say that a little bit cringe here. Yo, kid, Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. God, that was cringe. Huh? What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So do you know anything about what happened here? Cody, you tell me, please. I don't know. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Yeah, okay, I gotta frickin'... Okay, where's the director? Oh, hey, Penny. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Oh, no, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. I'm glad Penny's the one who notices. It gives me reason. It gives me a basis for my lesbian theory. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. What happened, girl? Wait. Now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Alright, girl. Reveal to me your secret card game obsession. Yes. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Yeah, girl. We know. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra-rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for you. For your ultra-rare. No, please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Yeah, do the trade, girl. Do the trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Ultra-rare premium steel samurai collectible card. Very valuable. URP card added. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Also, I'm glad I could help her out. Honestly, she deserves that complete set. There you go, kid. Your one ultra rare premium card. The last ultra rare premium card I need. Oh, so yeah, this is gonna complete your set also. Okay, cool. Good job, kid. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Really? Okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. URP card, give him code key. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Let's just do talking. Alright, so you like the Steel Samurai. He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You'll have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? Ooh, his fighting skills? Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wizam. Wizam? What kind of made up slang is that? Wizam. Sounds 90s enough. Yeah, that's fair. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Samurai scrapbook? With that, it's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Yeah, okay. This kid is so much better than Least Speaking Adult. Like this is a kid. I will excuse a lot. Like I will excuse a lot. Like from the basis of, oh, this is just a child. Whereas the Least Speaking director, go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whizam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Well, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Cool. Court record added. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Every victory scene. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Yeah. You were here on that day. You are here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, you might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see with your special eyes? Day of the incident. I got here that day at around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. What do you mean the Steel? He used his samurai spear just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Yeah? Yes, I think we can say for sure this means Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed, so the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Damn it, Gumshoe! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. So, did Gumshoe just kidnap this kid effectively? ACAB. ACAB. No, I ain't going. Ah, yep, Gumshoe just kidnapped that kid. ACAB. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And a kid has been stolen by the police. That kid's disappeared in the system. We're not going to see him again until the trial tomorrow. No one... Yeah, that... Well, you know... Didn't I say that like earlier today, like at the beginning of the session, that would happen at some point, that there'd be like a that there'd be a section, something, and be like, yeah, confidentiality. What's that? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I do believe, yes. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. To be continued. Immediately. Boom. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. It's nothing, right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Yeah? Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. I mean, that was a good one. Let's be fair. That was a good one. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. If it's that, we'll lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. It's not. I don't know what string we're going to be pulling at, but, you know, I know what happened. I just got to somehow veer the investigation that way. October 19th, 10 a.m., District Courtroom number 4. Because I know what happened. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manila to the stand. Oof. Or that director. Ugh. Will witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob, Raffle. Ugh. I can't believe I'm saying these. I can't believe I'm saying these words again. Sal Manila. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in that trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Alright. Let's figure this out. Someone in that trailer has a spot in their alibi. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employer. Hey, what's Penny doing there? No, Penny was there in the previous other flashback. Yeah. Employee, but I had a meeting at the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Well, then who ate lunch outside the Studio 2 trailer? The meeting's around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Time was determined after 2:30, and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, okay, so I know that's what y'all say. So one of you had to have left that meeting. Unless it was Penny. I don't think it was, though. It does seem odd. It's... Somebody ate. But I don't have anything to... Yeah. Who ate lunch there? Yeah, who ate lunch there? Why do you lie about that? Why would you... So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. What time? What time? Wait a second. except for the break. When was the break? No. What was the scripts are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Yes, I can believe that you'd write something that was, you know, during the whole meeting. Okay, what about the break? You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. Sweats. Wait a second. Yeah, press harder. You literally already admitted to having a break. This game needs to. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during break? Oops, Raffle. Why are you... Okay. Well, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call in the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Irk. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. That's never good. That's never a good sign, you know? Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. Awful. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Bro, no one asked. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Yeah, it is enough time. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. 15 minutes is enough time to murder someone. I don't think it would... What time was it? It was a 15-minute break, but when? I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Okay, but like when? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my tea. What? Yeah. 2 plates. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, Vasquez's plate. Diva, yeah. Producer, to eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time. Are you sure? Why is that? Okay, you don't gotta go there. You don't gotta go there, Phoenix. How do I prove that he made it to the... Yeah, how do I prove that? I don't know. Let's just press it. Yeah, what time exactly? There, finally. Yes. I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Okay. Cool. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. It's not exactly possible. Ish. More along the lines of... Pretty sure that death happened there. No, it doesn't. I wasn't asking about a contradiction. I was just, Alright, alright. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I know what happened. I just don't know how to get us there. I don't know. I think it was enough time. Let's just press this again. No, I just want to press the 15 minutes. Like, okay. I don't know. No, it doesn't. I don't know how I can prove that he could have gone to Studio 1 in that time. I'm gonna fucking lose at this one. Maybe, but I also don't know what. I don't know where I'm pressing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be pressing with. Maybe. Okay, wait. Are you fucking serious? None of this is obvious. None of this tracks in any way in my mind. Yeah, I mean... Looks like we're redoing this day, I guess. No, I'm trying. I don't want to save them. Load, I guess. I can save at any point, though, apparently, so I didn't notice that. So let me just save before we get back to that point. Okay, that's this one I have here. Just all of this apparently. Gotta just. Oh, sorry. Ah. All right. Save right there, because I'm just gonna be pushing. I'm just gonna have to be pushing random stuff apparently. What did I present? What did I don't know. I don't fucking know. All right, seriously, Athena, what's up? Just fucking tell me. This is the one bit of this game that just doesn't, the logic doesn't track for me. Like somewhere in this is supposed to be like, oh, that makes perfect sense to explain that you could make it there in 15 minutes. No, none of this piece of data, nothing I have says anything about being able to get around. Like, except for, I mean, that's the only thing. But like that would prove that he couldn't have gotten to Studio One. Alright, let's just start presenting the... I'm serious, chat. Like, I'm serious. What? Nothing here indicates speed at which you can travel between... I swear I've tried... Yeah, I've tried that. Did I try it this way? Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, I'm on the wrong track entirely. I have no fucking clue. This is different. I fucking hate this game. I have to. Yeah. Mr. Monkey. Wait. I'm pretty sure I was right. Yeah, I don't want the monkey to be misgendered unless the monkey transitioned. I wasn't aware. Unless someone else was. I swear. Was I? Yeah, Miss. Who the fuck said? Who's wrong? Who's wrong? Am I misgendering her, or is he misgendering him? Mr. Monkey, okay, yeah. Okay, so I was supposed to say that was impossible. I was supposed to just, like, let the... Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I don't need that perfect score. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. Thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. No, the murder happened at Studio 2. Murder happened at Studio 2 and the body was moved later. That's why there's no blood. That's all there is. Or what's going to happen to me? Kind of seemed like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, here to children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Hey! However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guards, please bring him a box one of those donut crates should do. They have just donut crates like... Okay, well, you know. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown-ups don't mean you can push me around. Also, what was that you were talking about, you know... The defense, you know, upsetting the kid when you're gonna push him around like that? Cody, answer his questions, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. is having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, or you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. The incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, I prefer beard for a very long day. Yeah. Photograph is strictly fitted in this courtroom. Is it? I mean, I feel like there's not that much that's forbidden in this courtroom. Let's be fair. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Good. Hey. I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. They had kids lying. Better make a note of it in the court record. Yeah, yep. Cody's camera. Got it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, the paths, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. So you went through the woods, which means photo 1 wasn't of him. Who was photo 1 of? I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time. That would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Yeah, I mean, well, this kid also didn't do it. Let's see, so just once. I mean, you've seen him plenty, a lot. Taped every ship, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. No, dad. Alright, cool. Was that the day of the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, though. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Yeah, Edgeworth. Suffer. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna repress everything, you know? Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. So... You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. I totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took... Wait, sorry. Yeah. Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kind of tall. Skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. It was definitely D. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! No, hold it. Let's see. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my... did you? If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killer freaked him out and he went home. Remember that he's a child, use gentle words, but be firm. Okay. Alright, so I gotta present stuff. Let's see, am I presenting... Let's present the camera. Let's just present the camera. Didn't you say earlier? Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera? How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? No, kid, no, kid. I think you got this. I think you got this. So you did have a camera. You did, and did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stops moving. He's so strong, Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that it? Okay, that was brief. Alright. What sort of person was this bad guy? Really a person, he was a person. How was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did you do that? How did you do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. Looks pop. How should I play this? Wait and see what happens. Let's not press him hard. That could give me... Yeah. Let's present this here. Damn. No. Oh, I already... Whoops. Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared, so I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. That doesn't count. So why didn't you use it? You know, he's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you're watching Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Fine, I'll press him harder. Cody? Something bothering me. Or you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. Like... because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his... well, no, that's not what I meant. Since Steel Samurai fight like on TV. What about... he was trying to finagle with his camera? Maybe he didn't... oh, he can't. Oh, okay, I'm on the right path. Good. Where that too? Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey, bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Shut up, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Okay, well, he's... yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. He's still not saying something. I'm not sure, but I like to... I still think I know what happened. That yup at the end is suspicious. Okay, on the right path. Something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? Go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizam. I'll get him. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Yeah, well, you know. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. It claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order, Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yep. The Steel Samurai did not win the fight. Because Mr. Powers was inside the Steel Samurai outfit, and that's why we can't find it. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no. It's impossible. Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Can't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? What did you see with special eyes? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, Steel Samurai was one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? You understand what really happened? It's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought, but remember what Miss Soldback said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. We need to see that photo, kid. Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now, sniff. Here, this is it. It's a 2. Yes, proof! He was at Studio 2. Knew it! Still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait. Look at the photo once more. That's it. Photo's all the evidence you need to win this trial. Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency. Okay, right, I guess there? Sure. Or up there. No, that's an S, not a 2. I gotta... Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Oh, no, oh no. The kid might have been scamming Pokemon collectors. He has a full set. That means he was able to get them. No, no kid, no. Please explain so that I might be, oh yeah. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Yeah, right there. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That'll explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I found it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that date, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Sal Manella and Miss Dee Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Sal Manilla's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Olbach, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. That is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? gave me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do I have proof? Do I have proof? I guess I could try presenting the sleeping pills. I'm gonna try it. So surprisingly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. This is it! An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. I don't know if that's necessarily proof that he stole the costume, but it's definitely something to just throw out there, yeah. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle, then I guess, yeah. An idea, very well, let's hear it. You check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Yep, give it to the judge. Alright. I really hope my fingerprints aren't all over it now also. Court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Alright, Yep. Murder, Mr. Wright, yep, Your Honor. I guess we're gonna investigate once more. Alright. Last extension. Alright. Court is adjourned. One more day of trial. Whew, that was a close one. You're saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Oh, girl, next time we just both leave, you know? Yeah. Really, you both seem so confident. Huh. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Dun, 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 dun. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. It's a close one, huh? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow! Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial, what's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yep, we've already established this. I don't... Why do we have to go... I mean, okay. We established this last time. No time to waste. You die. Okay. Alright. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. The studio producer is girl boss, you know? Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Alright, well, can I ask about the director? Sal? He's soft, pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Yeah, he definitely... Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh, honey. Honey. You'll understand when you're older. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. I don't know. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whipper. Poor old Hammer. You drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. She's really pissed this time. Listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Well, and, you know, he might. Guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. Well, how would they film when... How would they be filming when their two main actors are dead and in jail? A little perspective, girl. I guess. This is where I found the sleeping bottle. Sleeping pills. Any other clues? Yeah. No touching. Okay, no touching. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Alright, let's talk to Gumshoe. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. I guess I'm glad no one cleaned up the plates after 3 days. Our science guys gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. How goes the investigation? Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Yeah, what's my edgy boy doing? How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Oof. 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 That's gotta hurt. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Nice. No, wait, let me... Yeah. Empty dressing room like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah! Let me... I think we're good here. Day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right? But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer. I don't think I need to... There you are. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello! H-E-L-L-O. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. Girl. I really wish you didn't do it, but you're definitely who did it. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You You did it? Nick! She did it! She's the killer! My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it! Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must know about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourself. Oh. Oh, dear. Sure. Let's... Yeah. Dangerous indeed. Oh, wrong button. Alright, is Manila in here? Oh, hi. Yeah, that rare card she had. Yeah. Alright, good. Alright. I'm glad I didn't run into Manila. 1, 2, 3, 4 cups. Let's check the trash can. Yeah. Let's try presenting something. Let's see what I got that I can present her. Okay, well. Producer, she's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? No, nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Oh. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Studio Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows this name, Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. Can't imagine him jumping. Rude. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's why he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Anything I should present? Oh, wait. This then. Okay. There you are, Penny. Hey, girl. What are you doing here? Oh, just clean up the dressing room. WP won't be using it anymore, so... Well, what? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes, on that day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? That's a pivot. That's a massive pivot. That's like a CW-sized pivot. I don't know, it's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do this? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Think evidence rather than words is calling for her. Here, take a look at this. And this is? Fan collected all of these photos. The kids love the Steel Samurai. Show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think he would understand that better than anyone. You're right. But she's just an assistant. What's she gonna do? Yeah. Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Okay. Yes! So, could you tell us? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? Who the... It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, and that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know? You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldback. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. So... Alright, what happened 5 years ago, girl? Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Nichols? Nichols? Nichols. Nick. Penny. Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Is her name Penny Nichols? Fair. Honestly. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Snappers dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Power's costume? Yeah, I mean, I have proof, yeah. I do have proof. A bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What's up, proof? And, okay. The food. Yes. This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pills. Alright, come on. I see. Poor Hammer. Did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Tired of holding it all in. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Basket. She has ties to the mafia. Oh, okay, sure. You know. Yeah, that's okay. She silenced that Was he silent? Was the paparazzi silenced with persuasion or sleeping with the fishes? You know. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Oh. Hold on a minute. Here, take this. A photograph. Is it the... Ooh, jeez. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Okay, well, that's gonna help. Alright, let's... Where did you get that? I will... Hold back. Ooh. She means to scare you later, lady. Right, anyway. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? You used to control Mr. Hammer. The wind, it's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Oh, she's getting me to a secondary location. Oh no. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? You were using that accent. Or blackmailing Mr. Hammer. That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run this life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo in the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable, boys. Oh, well, they popped up out of nowhere. I mean, it's kind of hotter now. Professionals, they're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure they'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Hold it right there. Yes, coach. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. Here's this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. Okay. Whew. One time the cop actually does something, you know. Looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Yeah, normally he just comes in with his gun blazing, right? I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Sorry, it's just... I'm gonna say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Are you ready for trial? Yes. Okay, good. Let's get this trial done with, and then we're sleeping. We're curling up into bed and snoozing away. Final day. Dawn of the final day. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready. Today is the final day. Hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Oh god, I'm getting really tired. Alright. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Alright, I can do this. One last trial day. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Alright. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Oof. Edgeworth is getting really riled up by this trial. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. Wasn't it 1 before? Or whatever. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Question about one part of your testimony. You're fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van, There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over? Alright. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Alright. yourself. Hmm. Same was said for you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Yeah, edgy boy. Nope, wrong button. What exactly was that? I've forgotten. Oh, come on. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think, come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. Good, I'll take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I'll take me in this Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. Okay. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It's a 15-minute break. Sal and I eat T-bone steaks on the front of the trailer. The table in front of the trailer. Alright. Do you have someone who could verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kinda wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. Okay, so if you're fatigued, then how did you eat an entire steak? Or, I guess eating an entire steak could help with the fatigue. How exactly did the van from Studio 2 make it to Studio 1? Is the path wide enough for the van to... I don't quite understand. Let's try presenting the van here. No, didn't present right. I think Afira, you wouldn't even have to ask nicely. I think she'd do it just if you asked her any question, honestly. Not even necessarily about, not even about the pipe, just if you asked her a question one too many times. Oh, well, that worked. Alright. Claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T1 steak and not leave the bone? I don't know, Mr. Manila might have. You ate the bones too. You ate the bones. You didn't eat steak. Yeah, okay. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Oof. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Mr. Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. That's right. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim you say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worried that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well, let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh, you see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Yeah, it wasn't. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. I mean, it was kind of broken. Am I showing the photo or the... Present my proof, the so-called murder weapon, but that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Ugh. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can! Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see the murder weapon then. So am I presenting this photo? Yeah, let's present this photo. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Yeah. I get there's a lot to unpack with this photo. Let's ignore all that and just focus on the fact that the man died by being impaled on the fence. That's what matters. We can come around to the other stuff. I don't know, maybe never. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked out to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. How poetic. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny what? Do you deny that? What? You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died of the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in the span of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. The van! Obviously! Interesting, let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. It's all coming together. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there. Right, I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was! Of course. Why had it be placed in the van and put into the costume? There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. The incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Alright, girl. I want to see you go. I want to see you break. So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost. Something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, say it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Come on, girl. I want to... Who can say? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Damn. She got me. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course it's a witness. It's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. No. But what if I asked about a different thing? As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witnesses. No. Objection! Okay, good. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. Oh, Edgeworth, you are learning! Oh. They're made for each other. I didn't. I see, very well. Wait, Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Thanks, Edgeworth. Thank you. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Oof. Nick. Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? For all that? Edgeworth. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it!" Asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Oh, yeah, I'm just believe her, yeah. Yeah, basically, it was like, we have proved that there is a possibility where you did this, and we have no other possible, you know, like, no other sequence of events that properly lines up. And she was just like, but proof. And he was just, and they're just like, oh, this is all just a theory. Yeah. Boy. Alright, this was there too, only Powers was absent. Yep, I'm just gonna keep pressing. Taking that, correct? So he says, did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expected me to be calm? You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. You seem pretty calm overall. Yeah, I'm gonna press harder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Yeah, we have testimony, pictures, motives, and weapon, but, you know, it's all circumstantial, I guess. I don't know. This court system is a sham, okay? It's all about vibes, and she's got the vibes right now. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So he stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Let's press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. Photograph. Meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out. Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. Yeah, being, you know, got tied with the Mafia and all. We can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered us up. Covered for you. Or covered up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all these bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Then why did you leave them? Yeah, they came. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsal after that? Well, but you didn't know there was a murder until you'd already been... Yeah. Thanks, Edgeworth. I caught it, but apparently I wasn't allowed to speak out. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see that? See what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Exactly. No. Now Miles and Phoenix gotta like team up on this one, right? Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so left them behind. How did you know, though? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. I have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. If you knew it was canceled, then why did you go anyway? do I have? What do I have? What do I have? So we got the van that's related to her. That stuff we're going to the side. We got the photo. Throw that to the side. Throw that to the side also. Probably not that. Probably not the guide also. Maybe one? The, Powers was injured. Steel Samurai. Ooh, wrong. That's why. See. Oh! Oh, Hammer... Wait, shit! Why don't I have, like, profiles in this case? No one has a profile in this case. I think I... Let's try... What gives me the... I guess I present the photo? Yeah. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? That's right, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. For pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He's pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Perfect. Order, order. I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh, no. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. I mean, does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she got a motive? Yeah, sure, I can prove it. I don't... I mean... Yeah, it's the best I got. I don't actually know what this means, but... This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes. Undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive. She had no motive. Mr. Hammer was there to murder her, and she got him back? She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What? What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? That's why he was doing such a good job of trying to pretend he was Steel Samurai. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume, fooled security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Hey. Ooh. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Well, Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, no. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please, please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth? Where is D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, yes, you're right. Very well, this court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! Yay! I'm really good at murder trials. Not the actual murder. Yeah. That is all. This court is adjourned. Alright. Let's do the wrap up. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me, why, Mr. Wright? Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well... Path to Glory, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. and as the villain to boot. The kids love the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. Could have just told me. Would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, heh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and, oh, well, you're canceled, bro. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Hey? I see you with the moody eyes, you know. Staring straight at, you know, eye contact, straight at each other. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Oh, that's just the equivalent of flirting, ain't it? Huh? What? That was too bad at Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Or Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. They are so gay! Unnecessary feelings. Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. I don't know if I really have the choice on that. Sometimes you just get assigned cases, you know? But yeah, just kiss already, y'all. That's what I came here to tell you. Like, Edgeworth is being so just, you know... So sundry. So cute. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends, as if. Yeah, boyfriend. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? Oh my god, and they were rivals? For now we are, I guess. Oh, for now. Oh, huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? You'll understand when you're older. Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? They are destined for each other. And so the curtain closes on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess. Alright. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I mean, is she getting royalties? I admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine. I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? He does? I mean... Would estrogen have fixed WP? Is that why we're calling them WP instead of by another name, you know? I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real will. Oh, that's trans right there. We're just gonna add just a little bit of transness right there, and just, you know, it's fine. It's nothing. Oh, the parrot. I've heard about this. I need to cut down on some of these save files. Alright. Nope. We're not doing that today. Yeah, except for the judge. Alright, y'all. I'm tired. I'm so tired. But I had to push it and get through the case. Yeah, 10 out of 10. If each case is technically going to be a little bit longer than the previous one, I am worried that the final case for each game is going to be longer than a single stream. I might try starting earlier on days where I'm expecting. I might push up stream times for the next few weeks. I might start earlier so that we have a little more time before it gets too late, you know? These are getting long, but here's the thing, though I'm a little hesitant to do. I'm a little hesitant to split them up because I don't want to get lost mid-case. I don't want to take a break and then come back to it and forget stuff, you know? And that's my concern, is if I stop in the middle of a case and then I come back, I will be so lost. I will be like, what was going on again? I don't remember the things that I needed to know. You'll take notes? Okay. Alright. As long as I got someone taking notes. That means you have to be there for all of them, you know? If you're my designated note taker, then you can't skip. Oh, yeah, and you'll take knots. Okay. Noted. Alright, well. It's been a long but productive day. So it's time to say goodnight. So, Farah, Athena, Mori, and Evelyn, hope you have a good evening, and I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Remember, I am streaming tomorrow, 3 p.m., doing some more builds. And then on Wednesday, we'll finish Republic Commando. Hopefully. I really don't want to make that go to the third day. I am enjoying it just enough that I want to finish it. I'm not enjoying enough to want to spend that much time on it. And then next week we'll do another case of this. Yeah, the back to game. Let's be fair, I do need you to know that part of it is because that's how I'm playing it, is that the littlest bit of health drop in any of these in any of my squad, I'm like, all right, get healed. Go and heal now. So, you know. But yeah. So yeah, good night. I'll see y'all. Wrong way. Bye.